好，こんばんは。係啊，好似冇開到電腦聲添，開翻先。こんばんは，又要翻學啦，唉，又要翻學啦。呢個雖然學校嘅宿舍好好瞓，但係咧我真係窮到不得了啊，所以咧又要翻學啦。今日我哋會繼續玩呢個霍格華茲，希望我就係可以順利咁完成我嘅學業啊！因為我而家係面臨緊一個財政嘅危機啦。霍格華茲學生啊，澤田要二因貧窮買唔起教科書，新工嘅打工畫面流出。啱啊！我哋而家就要出去打工啦，我都出發啦。好啦，我哋跟住要去邊？等我睇一睇我本手冊。我本手冊話跟住要去邊度喎？我要學呢個溫加甸拉維亞薩，但我冇錢買魔蘋果。我連魔蘋果嘅種子應該都仲未買得到，所以我而家要做其他嘢先，我要儲夠錢買呢個魔蘋果。因為我跟住要做呢個魔蘋果嘅功課。呢個係咩嚟㗎？啊！但係我好奇喎，我好奇呢個任務啊，不如解呢個任務啊！有人見到 Sebastian 同 Onamis 喺大廳鬧交，我應該搞清楚咩事？唔通佢哋係為咗我鬧交嘅？咁我一定要去睇下啦！我點解可以咁唔負責任㗎？去啦！我都係八卦 Onamis 同 Sebastian 點解要鬧交？點解你哋要鬧交啊？嚟！我而家即刻嚟啊！出去！即刻出去！誒，但係我喺呢度好似有啲，我呢度有冇嘢係未攞嘅咧？諗先啊。誒 ，Nani？ 係咪有啲咩有聲？係咪我後面？又唔係喎，係咪外面？應該係外面。因為我有呢個解鎖咒，所以我可以研究下呢度我有冇鎖可以解。等我睇一睇先。花生好食，唔係咯，係我而家係負緊一個責任嘅，知道嘛？我喺度負責，我好負責任噶，並唔係因為我想食花生。我知道我應該係要咁樣做噶。啊！呢個鎖我都係唔解得。呢度仲有冇啲咩？外面啊！外面有冇可以開嘅？放置？咩叫放置？即係我而家仲未可以擺嘢入去咁嘅意思啊！咁冇嘢噶咯，咁走咧。嚟自某地嘅怪叔叔，30萬英鎊單身，俾我制唔制？乜嘢啊？幫單嘛！有兩個男嘅為咗我喺度鬧交，所以我要落去睇個究竟。即係大家唔知道點解我會咁在意佢兩個為我鬧交咧？我可以講下少少背景嘅，就係咧。咧嗰一日咧，即係呢兩個男嘅，其中一個叫 Sebastian 啦，另外一個咧就叫Coco， 即係另外一個咧就叫呢個 audients 嘅。咁咧呢個咧 Sebastian 同 audients 咧係一對好好嘅朋友嚟嘅，但係 Sebastian 咧有異性冇人性，將我帶咗去佢同 audients 嘅秘密基地入邊，然之後同我講呢個地方冇人知道，連老師都唔知道，淨係得我 audients 同我個妹知道。而家我話咗俾你知啦， 你要保守秘密啊。然後當我諗住呢件事，即係佢話俾我聽就要完嘅時候，我由秘密基地度行出去嘅嗰一刻，我見到佢嘅好基友 audients 就守咗喺門口，跟住佢見到我行咗出嚟之後，又見到呢個謝巴成喺呢個秘密基地度行出嚟喎，就一副好似捉奸在床咁樣嘅樣望住我哋兩個。然後我哋兩個就跳落黃河水，洗都唔清啊！就係咁。以上です。其實嗰度出去嗰度係邊度嚟嘅？不如我哋望一望嗰條秘密通道嘅出口係邊度？嗰條門推開，我唔知係邊度，我想睇下係邊度嚟。係咪可以跳落去㗎？係可以跳落去嘅。我冇行過入嚟嗰條路度，所以我勁好奇嗰條路究竟係一條咩路？係真係俾人捉奸嘅，冇錯，佢真係極度似捉奸咯。佢爭在唔喺床上面啫。浸豬籠唔關我事㗎，呢單嘢真係唔係關我事啊，完全唔關我事啊！如果你俾我早到，請幫我一個忙買多啲蜂蜜酒。你係邊個？咦？入邊仲有個箱。Lumos。誒？邊度有對咁樣嘅門啊？佢要我揾一對咁樣嘅門，但係一對咁樣嘅門到底喺邊度？我研究下先。呢度啊？睇嚟唔係啦。我望多次先，定喺下面呢？其實就，哇！搞咩？成地都係麵包碎啊！上面有老鼠啊！死咯！我真係唔知嗰對門喺邊。明明上一秒我仲好緊張呢個Sebastian同 audients 鬧交，但下一秒我就開始喺度揾一對唔知喺邊一度嘅門。呢個遊戲就係咁。當你好緊張要做正事嘅時候，總係會俾路上嘅一啲嘢 distract 咗。係咪？呢度又可以開喎，但係到底嗰對門喺邊度咧 ？Alohomora，要人保守秘密，永遠只係得一個方法嘅啫，死啊！你想講死咗咪唔會講出去咯？點解呢個廁所係鎖門？哇！噴到我成面都係廁所水，黐線㗎！唔怪得要鎖住對門啦，原來個廁所有故障。哇！寫 out of order， 唔好意思啊，我冇見到 out of order 衝入去。哎呀！都嗰個。Mine now, demi guys。我呢度揾到個月亮。Rebellion。佢出去先。 又唔知自己行咗去邊，算啦，我哋都係睇下嗰兩個人鬧交。佢鬥贏咗嗰個男仔就可以抱走勝出獎品，但係好明顯 Anonymous 對我冇興趣咯，好冇？其實 Anonymous 對我真係一啲興趣都冇，對我有興趣嗰個係Sebastian。Anonymous 唔係對我有興趣 ，Anonymous 係對Sebastian有興趣。所以我其實而家係一種介入咗喺佢哋兩個之間嘅一個尷尬嘅景象，但係唔緊要啦，唔緊要啦。有陣時候3個人比2個人快樂，知道嗎？溫泉嘅鍋爐房，頭先嗰度似嘅，係有啲似嘅，但我唔係好肯定。喂，佢哋兩個喺邊啊？到底？跑過去先。貴圈真亂，我同佢只係朋友啊！你唔信我？好難信咯！你兩個人喺個密室入邊行出嚟，然後仲要出晒汗咁嘅款。嗱，點解我會知道係出晒汗呢？我可以俾少少前設大家，因為呢嗰次阿 Sebastian 咧帶我入去嗰一間即係密室入邊呢，佢教我火魔法。係啊，佢係教火魔法，佢咩都冇對我做過㗎，佢教我火魔法啫嘛。但係中間我哋有啲熱啫嘛。
Hello again. Were you able to get the honeydew?
A brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
佢哋做乜突然之間喺度講啲咁
I
嚴
won't
肅
give up.
嘅嘢，又要學禁忌嘅魔法？
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
黑魔法好危險，我對於黑魔法感到好奇。
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
即係話啦，呢個啦，因為阿 Anonymous 係出生喺一個即係比較接近一啲即係比較同黑魔法會有少少扯上關係嘅家族入邊，但係 Anonymous 自己其實係唔想學黑魔法嘅，因為佢覺得呢樣嘢太過危險，佢唔想好似自己屋企啲人咁樣，好似係咁樣，所以佢係拒絕去幫呢個舍巴贊就手去揾呢一個史萊哲林嘅密室。其實係藏經閣咯，但係我懷疑佢哋，但係我喺度諗緊藏經閣同密室有咩分別？所以就係有啲咁樣嘅事情啦。跟住咧 Anonymous 就唔肯講嘅。然後我話我對黑魔法其實係的確係有啲好奇嘅。魔法呢啲嘢當然學得越多越好啦，用唔用係一回事。或者跟住佢就係咁樣同我講，佢嘅家族對佢嚟講好重，佢係一件私密嘅事情。跟住我而家要揀，你可以話俾我聽啊，你唔需要話俾我聽。點解我突然間覺得呢個選項咁有一種呢個乙女 game 嘅即視感？我揀你可以話俾我聽啊，我覺得會扣好感度咯。你唔需要話俾我聽係會加好感度咯，定係調翻轉你唔需要話俾我聽先至扣好感度？我唔知啊，我要點樣講先至會令到個好感度會升上去啊？你哋都係我嘅翅膀。禁忌嘅魔法啊！朋友唔係男就係女㗎啦。 你唔想講啊？你咪講咯。你個樣睇落就好似好想講咁我由得你講，我做你嘅樹窿呢寫巴士仔。
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between
我
us.
唔介意你講㗎，你講俾我聽啊，我唔會講俾人知㗎。
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Onimus 嘅父母 ，Onimus 嘅黑魔法係跟父母學嘅，你對學勁周熟嘛？嚇，原來 Onimus 都識黑魔法。上面我揀咗上面，所以你咁想講，我就聽你講。你對學勁周熟唔熟啊？學勁周係邊個啊？我唔記得咗學啊！我知道啦，學勁周係周周約啊，周周約啊，我記得啦。冇錯，我好熟啊。
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse,
係
also
啊，
known as
周
the
約啊。
torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
哇！佢屋企咁恐怖嘅，原來 Onimus 嘅家族都真係幾得人驚，即係唔肯用呢個酷刑咒嚟折磨麻瓜，就俾屋企人折磨係啲乜嘢？佢屋企人係咪變態？成班都係變態。我終於明點解 Onimus 咁唔想黑魔法啦，因為佢唔想同佢哋一擔擔。但佢真係冇咁嘅選擇，佢別無選擇，佢真係的確別無選擇。
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
我講咗佢嘅好基友 Onimus 嘅秘密，即係有異性冇人性。佢就好想同我講，咁我冇理由撳住佢把口唔俾佢講噶嘛。佢咁想同我分享，咁咪同我分享下咯。你兩個濕立立咁樣行出嚟，仲唔係遇冇濕立立啩？我諗，雖然應該都有出汗嘅。好，又攞到一個。呢度仲有冇啲乜嘢可以攞㗎？嗰邊好似有啲乜？Aloha Mora。所以就算係解鎖咗一條支線，然後就係咁樣。
Mine now, demi-guys.
我又揾到一個馬騮，幻影圓月亮。哦，又有個魔杖嘅呢個手把，我覺得呢個好似幾好睇喎。咁我睇下先，應該幾靚，可以換上去。兵者多益是乜嘢啊？我冇收兵咯，你講乜嘢啊？邊有收過兵啫？冇。咦？但係呢個好似都幾靚。但我比較中意呢個多啲，而家用住呢個先。好。解下支線又有啲獎勵嘅，獎勵可以攞嚟做乜？買教科書係為咗乜嘢啊？係為咗係責任定係愛啊？係窮啊！先
Revelio。
打哈欠嘅呢個石像位，雖然佢係一個 雕像，一個會打煙、會打哈欠嘅呢個雕像，但係其實實際上佢係赫夫帕夫嘅煙筒，即係赫夫帕夫就喺呢度下面。哦，我知啦，呢個係佢哋嗰個屋頂嚟，因為我睇過啲片，大概知道入邊係點嘅樣。佢哋個屋頂有個玻璃窗，應該就係呢一個。
Revelio.
跟住下個任務我哋應該做咩好呢？再搞耐啲，真係會搞出人命？唔會嘅，點會啊？我同謝巴士又唔係好熟，我同佢有幾熟啫？我同佢都唔熟嘅。何かどこね？啊，係喎，仲可以去送貨喎。去送個貨就有啲錢可以落袋，去幫呢個魔藥商人送貨，都係呢個少少嘅學生兼職。佢喺邊度啊？呢度可唔可以飛㗎？好似可以飛嘅，點飛咧？去邊度？喺嗰度。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
一次生兩次熟啦，燒焦啦，熟乜嘢啊？直情係燒焦咗啦！真係唔怕佢霸王硬上弓，佢都唔夠我打，佢夠我打咩？佢唔夠我打咯，有咩咁好驚啊？佢都唔夠我打，你知唔知道恐懼就係來自火力嘅不足？但係好明顯，我哋係冇呢個問題㗎啦。再者，我一個古代魔法，一道天雷打落嚟，會發生咩事？連我自己都唔清楚嘅時候，我覺得佢應該唔會想惹我咯。呢個係咩嚟㗎？何？これ變暈咗，陣間暈船暈得仲勁，咁就唔好啦。咁係唔建議嘅，係。
Revelio.
係咪要落地先㗎？係。莫特鼠嘅觸手，稀有嘅石材，係虛有嘅呢個材料。咩材料？有啲咩稀有嘅魔藥材料？定係我已經攞咗啦？應該攞咗。
Revelio.
好啦，飛啦。飛唔起？呢度唔飛得。
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
啊！我冇晒香感葵啦，好啦，下次再嚟咯。我諗唔到我嘅香感葵都有用晒嘅一日咯。點解呢度都係唔可以飛？等我睇一睇地圖先。即係我要用腳行過去。既然呢度飛唔起嘅話，同埋嗰邊好似行唔到過去，我要跟佢嗰條大路走。
Revelio.
啊，佢是行哪裡呢？
Shame you're so foul. 點解呢度都係唔可以飛？都係唔俾我飛喎？點解呢度完全唔俾我起飛嘅？明明天上面咩都冇，就唔俾我飛。 I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
何これ？あ。
Revelio. Alohomora.
點解佢開咗鎖都唔俾我入去？我唔明。個鎖開咗嘅喎，點解佢唔俾我入去？有 bug 喎呢個 game。
好明顯係有筆啦，個鎖啱佢個喺你面前開嘅，因為佢都係俾我入去嘅。啊
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
點解佢啲口音咁有趣嘅？佢啲口音有啲似亞洲人講英文。咁點解你要買佢啲魔藥？你咁唔中意佢？
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple?
So
I know Pippin is
simple.
always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to
Customers.
save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You're not
Quality.
getting a nut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Drink it。印度唔係咁樣啊！印度唔係咁噶喎，記得印度口音，仲要叫我飲，我先至唔飲啊！
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I
Huh?
do insist.
嚇、我話唔好都要我飲，有冇搞錯啊？飲用隱形魔藥。喺佢面前飲。
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
So be it 。佢啲口音真係好有趣喎，都唔咖喱，好咖喱咩？咖喱唔係咁啊！咖喱嗰個口音係再捲你啲噶嘛，我記得。你可以話俾我聽關於你嘅客人嘅事嘛？我好奇下
You
先。
mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
嚇、即係佢做黑市生意嘅，我仲要幫手送貨，唉，真係救命！
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
可以睇下你嘅商品
And
嘛
what？do you have for sale?
咁有咩賣啊？
What are we looking for today?
有冇啲平嘅嘢啊？因為咧，通常咧呢啲地方，即係呢啲小店賣嘅價錢咧，係唔會有即係喺大店買咁貴。
This will do just fine. Thank you.
咦，我有1700蚊喎，應該買到一粒魔蘋果咯，一粒係一粒啊！因為我記得魔蘋果好似係要1200蚊一粒㗎，但係淨係買咗一粒魔蘋果都仲係唔夠
Thank
錢
you
上
for
堂。
stopping in. I appreciate it.
睇下先，同埋可以換裝備。我要翻去睇下嗰個阿羅哈摩拉，佢俾我入去未？我就唔信佢一路都唔俾我入去。俾警察叔叔捉到就撲街了，仲唔係？佢仲要咁樣偷偷地將啲貨賣俾黑社會喎。
佢都係唔俾我入去咯，食屎啦！
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
因為佢都係唔俾我入去。呢度先。不過現實係士多必然貴過超市。唔係小店通常賣嘢會平啲嘅咩？其實我都唔係好知道，因為我好少去呢啲地方買嘢。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
呢啲都唔係我要做嘅嘢嚟，所以我真係唔知道。
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
我已經將藥送咗過去啦。
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
唔客氣，佢的確係個難搞嘅人。
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
我要額外嘅報酬啦。
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected.
仲要我攞命試藥，雖然我知你嘅藥冇問題，但係你都要我飲。
Very well. I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
錢呢？得啦，佢俾咗錢我啦。少人幫襯自然賣貴啲，嗰種邏
What can I do
輯
for
啊，
you today?
好難懂嘅邏輯。我要去準備摸蘋果，所以
I
應
hope
該
to see you again.
喺農
Farewell
作
for
物
now.
嗰間鋪頭買，唔係喺呢一度，喺外面嘅我記得。仲有唔使排隊，都係嘅，唔使排隊，的確係唔使排隊嘅。但係嗰啲咁細咁污糟嘅地方，你哋真係覺得我會行入去嗎？
What do we have here? A demiguise.
呢度
Revelio.
嗰個就係咩樣？佢話佢見到嗰隻幻影猴嘅，點解我睇唔到佢幻影猴喺邊嘅？
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
幻影猴咧？
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
通常即係去嗰啲細店買嘢呢一種事，真係唔係我會做嘅事。
Revelio.
但係作為一種生活體驗，其實我唔係好介意去試下嘅，
When I was a girl, I wanted
只係
it was a win.
得個咩咁樣，就有啲得到一個啦。
If it weren't for
希望要揀識得搭地鐵，搭地鐵。好少搭。
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your moon calf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
佢隻八月獸個名叫 Biscuit， 所以叫我揾翻佢隻 Biscuit 翻。我會留意下佢啦。我覺得問呢兩個問題都有啲嘥氣，所以
I'll
我都
keep
係唔
an eye
問。
out for your moon calf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
好啦，
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoff's moon calf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
收皮無花果，白菜。你呢度冇魔蘋果咩？我記得你呢度應該有魔蘋果㗎，點解我揾唔到魔蘋果嘅？
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
但係雖然我話就話我好少搭地鐵，但係通常咧，等我偷偷地走出嚟嘅時候，我都係搭地鐵。所以你話希望我識得搭地鐵，我又覺得我唔會唔識搭咯。佢呢間店有冇魔蘋果？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee sperm giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
係咪呢一度？
Lumos.
見えないかね。先得2蚊咋，真係孤寒。回神藥。
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
咦，唔係喎，佢喺屋頂。Hello。
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
Madam
Welcome
Green.
to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
好啊！如果你係石化嘅話，咁嚟呢度就嚟啱地方嘅。但係如果我石化咗啊，Madam Green，我係點樣行到過嚟呢度㗎？你可唔可以話俾我知我係點樣行過嚟呢度嘅？如果我石化咗，不過摸蘋果係的確係比較得人驚嘅一樣嘢嚟，因為呢個完全體嘅摸蘋果咧，喺離土之後咧，佢嘅尖叫聲係會殺人。我哋喺植物堂入邊嗰啲摸蘋果咧，只係幼體嚟嘅啫。你係話有人死過喺度
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
真係有人死過喺度。
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
佢廢話好多咩？我覺得還
What
好
do you have
啦
for。sale?
佢介紹緊佢間店啫。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
大型觸手種子，獨觸手啊，摸蘋果。咦，摸蘋果喺小型盤入邊種嘅咋？
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
我覺得我可以買個
You'll go far.
買個翻去即係種下，可以種。
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
等我睇下先，我嗰一堂係要咩材料啊？取得並向多個敵人使用摸蘋果，仲有取得並使用獨觸手，即係我要買一個獨觸手同用一個摸蘋果。
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
我遲啲應該要買埋呢兩個種子。咦？呢度個摸蘋果賣500蚊㗎咋？我明明之前我見到有間店摸蘋果賣1000幾蚊。
You be sure to stop by soon.
等我以為嗰個先至係公價，不過我已經決定咗摸蘋果，我都係自己種一個好似比較快啲。
Such a wee bairngie and a
因為
thrashing
錢真係好難賺啊，所以我都係自己種，
Revelia.
買種子翻去種。但係獨觸手我可以用咗佢。我暫時都冇2級花盆，即係佢嗰個中型盤，所以獨觸手我都係買。然後咧，我就要追蹤呢個任務，使用獨觸手。嬸好識擦鞋。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
睇先，觸手係呢個。有啲咩地方有敵人可以俾我用咗個道具去？誒 ，Mr. Akio。
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
哦，呢度就係嗰間賣奇獸嘅動物店。
Revelia.
奇珍異獸。
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was brought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
迷蹤了，因為成日都會唔見，而且客人都成日翻嚟要求退錢，因為佢哋嘅料帶翻屋企之後會不翼而飛。其實佢哋係咪飛咗翻嚟呢度啫？我諗起嗰個故事，買咗嘢之後嗰件嘢會消失，嗰件嘢就係翻住嚟呢一度，然後你可以再賣佢出去。感覺好糟，呢樣嘢唔適合做商品。
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Whoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking Diricles.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you?
發財好商品，係啊，佢會翻嚟嘅。即係我賣咗出去之後咧，佢會自己飛翻嚟嗰種。咁就係一個資財密碼啦。
Good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
好啦，我睇下你嘅商品。
And what do you have for sale?
有啲咩賣？
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
哦，我可以喺度買到奇獸嘅材料攞嚟升級我嘅裝備。OK。
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
如果我喺度吸你，你會唔會跟我翻去？雖然我唔知道，採明料無法被拯救。果然我唔可以吸人哋嘅採明料，但我可以餵人哋食嘅採明料食嘅，都唔得。好係唔得㗎，餵食係唔得㗎。吸都係唔得㗎。有冇一隻叫做濕雲魚嘅魔物？我唔知喎。好問題啊！你應該問下店長。
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
これは開けないね。等我翻去我嘅萬應室種咗嗰棵魔蘋果去。高登神獸係10分鐘就會種好一棵呢個魔蘋果，咁我哋出去行下。藥咧， 有冇啲咩藥可以喺度煮一煮，或者需要煮一煮？爆發魔藥吧，呢支就係傳說中嘅爆發藥，呢個智力之幻藥係咪？飲咗佢會增加咒術傷害。我可以整一個，準備定睇下咩時候有啲咩不時之需。咁就煮好。仲有冇啲咩可以煮下？隱形魔藥。飲下當刻即刻失去蹤影，而且隨後一段時間變得冇咁容易被發現。但我身上好似仲有啲，所以就唔煮。差唔多準備好就可以學埋呢個溫加甸娜維亞薩，好似係咁樣。其實仲嘟嘛，縮率花會唔會賺錢賺得快啲？唔會中嗰啲咯。好似既然行過天文塔，可以上埋個天文課。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
好，我哋嚟上個天文課咯。任務開始。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and
我覺得佢咁樣講咧，佢會同占卜學嗰個教授鬧交咯。
With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
佢真係好有會，我覺得佢會同占卜教授鬧交。你唔會喺你嘅茶杯入邊睇到你嘅未來啊！我哋都唔係教你占星睇未來啊，咁樣。
You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
好，我哋一齊睇啦。你。
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
唔好幫佢，佢要佢自己嚟啊！嚇，真係要我自己嚟啊？哦。
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
但係我好中意星星。我都會中意觀星。
Dismissed。
落堂，咁快就落堂啦！但係我感覺呢一堂課好似同魔法冇乜關係咁嘅。
I don't believe we've met
點解？
officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
呢堂課同魔法係冇關係㗎，你諗下，即係教授一入嚟就話：我哋唔係嚟占卜未來，我哋嚟觀星。然後全程乜嘢魔法都冇用過，就咁就真係純粹觀星，連喺呢個望遠鏡都係手動調焦。
好麻瓜 friendly 喎，呢個課程都好多謝你啊！你真係好好人啊！
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
好，咁我就要去即係攞咗佢嗰個望遠
Tried to
鏡。
put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that
佢
did.
要將佢舊嘅望遠鏡直接送俾我，
Too cold to use a telescope.
真係好人。
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
係咯，睇起上嚟仲好新。
唔
唔通佢就係傳說中嘅器材廚，即係嗰種，即係不停咁樣儲新器材嗰種。然後器材仲要好貴嗰種。
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
佢真係好，佢呢一堂課真係好似好麻瓜嘅學校上嘅堂嘅感覺咧，大家。佢真係好唔魔法咯，佢呢一堂課，但係我覺得好親切喎。因為咧 Yu-Chan 自己其實都好中意星體物理學啦、天文學啦，關於宇宙嘅知識，其實我真係好有興趣。我之前我甚至有即係有諗過，要唔要揾同樣對呢樣嘢好有興趣嘅人咧，同我一齊做場聯動，同大家一齊講下呢一個天文學同埋呢一個量子物理學。但係結果都係冇做到，因為嗰個實在牽涉到太多嘅資料搜集，同埋唔係咁多人會有興趣聽呢啲嘢。雖然我好有興趣講呢一個話題，關於天空嘅事情，我不嬲都係咁有興趣。點解你會咁排斥占卜學嘅呢？係。
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries, stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
佢真係好科學喎！呢個教授，你睇下呢個教授，佢話。我真係覺得占星學咧，真係好荒謬咯！佢呢啲即係打倒迷信，叫大家信科學喎。但係呢度係魔法學校嘅教授。天文台係乜嘢
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
所以喺魔法嘅世界，科學係就嚟要失傳。你咁樣講嘅意思即係，因為好耐以前有巫師用天文台嚟觀星，但係而家基本上都已經冇乜巫師去用呢啲嘢。即係好不幸、無畏無懼咁樣追求知識嘅前人打造出嚟嘅東西，只剩低紀念嘅用途，有種失傳嘅味道。
thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
咁點解你會問號感嘆號嘅？唔通你都對於呢個話題好有興趣？咦，又係嗰個衛斯理同學。
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
嗰個咧日日咧叫我去幫佢去躺鋪偷嘢嘅衛斯理同學啊！但係我係唔會幫佢偷嘢嘅。雖然我覺得我好怕會幫佢去偷，因為有報酬啊，但係我都係好抵觸呢件事嘅。好 ，hello。
The perfect night for. Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself.
Astronomy
and it
table.
seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
所以你需要有人幫你去揾嗰個神秘嘅天文台。
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
好有趣啊！我加入啦。
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? 即係趁個天未光，我哋就快啲出去外面揾到嗰個天文台啦。就咁話啦，行啦。The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. 所以嗰個天文台而家喺黑森林入邊。It's nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
點解你會對繁星如此着迷？
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
啊，佢真係一個好適合做天文學家嘅同學啊！佢真係好唔魔法學校學生嘅感覺，但我中意。咁嗰個天文台喺邊啊？
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
喺城牆嘅附近。
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
城牆啊。
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
咁我哋要去邊？就繼續行過去。點解 BGM 會突然間變咗嘅？有啲咩事咧
？More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
會有蜘蛛喺附近潛行？
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
應該由我嚟試下，咁係點樣用？
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
我哋要去填呢個星圖，應該唔係咁樣。佢一個星座到底喺邊度？
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ah, 揾到啦！啊，すごい！
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
我好中意呢個任務首音樂，但係好聽。
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
好多謝你啊，同學，你真係好好人，送咗個望遠鏡俾我，仲要教識我用天文台，好多謝你。所以我以後就可以喺外面揾到更加多嘅天文台，就好似呢一張咁樣。
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy
然後就可
tower
以
at night.
揾到佢啲星座。明明今晚咁多雲都睇得到星，都唔係完全睇唔到嘅，但係真係好多雲咯。好啦。咁跟住咧，呢個任務係咪已經解開咗嘅？解開咗，咁樣呢？出席咗天文課，然後就我摸摸蘋果仲好味，係咪應該差唔多仲好？換裝備先。仲好啦，咁就可以解咗嗰兩個任務佢。魔法織布機可以強化，又或者加呢個特性。係喎，我啲小動物點呢？Hello. How's you doing? 食啲嘢啦。啞鳥係一隻唔會出聲嘅鳥，但係佢死嘅時候就會出聲。我好似有聽講過啞鳥咧，雖然佢一生都唔會出聲，但係喺佢死之前嗰下叫聲就會包含晒佢一生嘅所有嘅叫聲。
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
佢點解會喺度食爆谷？佢仲要食到周地都係咯。唉，算啦，唔好理佢都係。去揾個地方解決咗我哋個任務區，例如喺黑森林吧。我諗唔到有任何一個比黑森林更加容易遭到敵人嘅地方。或者去下啲我哋未去過嘅地方，例如係嗰個乜唔知乜鬼嘅廢墟，我哋未去過嗰邊。呢邊有冇？呢邊好似都未去晒。呢度都有未去過嘅地方。我哋喺呢一度開始向呢一邊行，就可以去埋呢啲地方。過去啦。天生為咗唱群青嘅鳥，咁係死之前嗰刻先至唱到咯。啊，咁樣嘛，講啦。
Revelio.
All about.
Hi.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Careful now. What the?
跪低。好，攞翻魔蘋果出嚟先，咁就可以做埋功課去。
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
我唔用 Expelliarmus 啫，但我仲有好多方法可以對付你咯。
Refinement's all finished.
What you had me there? Serves them right.
變得得？睇嚟魔蘋果點解魔蘋果？點解我掉咗個魔蘋果出去，反而我會死嘅？等陣先，佢有冇計我解咗個任務？係冇啊，係同時向多個敵人使用魔蘋果。我覺得唯有再嚟過。會尖叫擊暈傷害範圍內嘅敵人。係。
Refinement's all finished.
Expulso. Fight for me. You regret that. Gringo. Don't go down easy. Pathetic. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Too slow. Confringo.
改一改咒先，佢好似唔係好中意呢一個，咁我就唔要你跪低啦，我就用依個。
Incendio. Incendio. That's proper Confringo. Thought you'd at least hold your own. Confringo. Confringo. You disappoint me. Nice try. Little fool. You don't want to try that again.
咦，有裝備喎？咩裝備嚟嘅呢？係咪可以翻去報告嘅啦？我呢個人。係咪可以學新咒語啦？好，我哋去上個堂就可以學新魔法啦。咁走啦，返學啦。但係佢嗰個返學嗰個地點唔係應該係課室咁樣，喺溫室嗰度噶嘛，應該係。係咯，8日
出席呢一個藥草課。喺呢度去啦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
以所敵。唔係呢度，呢度係另外一邊。哦。
How wonderful to see you again. Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
好，學魔法嘅時間。
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
係畫個半圓向下揮。Exactly 嘅畫個半圓向下揮。
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
好，點解你會想教藥草學嘅呢？
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
係啊，畫個半圓向下揮啊。
He never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
太糟糕啦，有啲搞笑。佢
佢嘅前輩啊，即係啱啱出咗意外之後，跟住翻嚟又俾呢個咬人金男咬到，然後又送咗翻去醫院，我都唔知應該話搞笑定係咩，唉，太糟糕啦。
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
所以結果就變咗呢一個加力教授教書，就係因為佢之前嗰一個教授嘅呢個一直瞓醫院，瞓完醫院出嚟又瞓醫院。我真係感覺好抱歉。
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
記得有對護髮樹好啲。好。執起佢先。親愛嘅加力教授，你真係好貼心啊！仲記得草莓係我嘅最愛，佢哋好甜，難怪呢個麻瓜們都會對佢哋咁愛不釋手。你栽碰出嚟嘅作物品質都好好，你係苦根定係漿果？希望我親愛嘅侄女喺你嘅照顧之下都可以學會呢種能力。李洛拉好仰慕你，相信眾多學生都會一樣。我可以試下個新魔法，但係呢個唔係喎，佢係咁我係點樣用佢頭先教嗰個魔法？係呢個。哦，即係佢唔係屬於攻擊魔法嘅範圍入邊，佢係屬於即係解謎嘅時候用嘅魔法。OK。我仲以為係攻擊魔法嚟嘅添，點知原來係解謎魔法，而唔係攻擊魔法。啊，可以控制住佢。哦，こういうことかね。
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 唔好意思，我實在太過殘暴啦！我個腦入邊淨係諗住嗰招魔法，更加進步嘅懸浮就可以攞嚟點樣折磨我嘅敵人。我真係太過殘暴啦！我冇諗過佢居然唔係攻擊魔法。好啦，睇任務先。我可以去呢個高山要塞啦咁。好。去揾呢個 Natty 揾我，佢好急。有天賦點，有2點未點。血詛咒呢個呢？元魂咒、永恆詛咒。仲有啲咩可以學？呢個我仲未可以學。萬應室，萬應室嘅嘢就係藥同埋
食物嘅傷害仲有效果。OK， 如果我點我呢個天賦嘅話，我每掉出一個咬人金籃，佢就會免費釋出另一個咬人金籃，即係買一送一。但我比較少用呢個方法嚟打交，用呢個拉索就可以有衝擊波。速速前群體化呢個我知道啊。哦，呢個可以有穿透傷害，冰凍就會發射碎片。跪低會有衝擊波，哇！我中意呢個，學呢個先，因為我幾中意用跪低，同我跪低，同埋同我躝開，呢兩個我都好中意。好，我就學呢兩個。你哋就唔覺得打交嘅時候要敵人喺你面前跪低，同埋喺你嘅視野範圍嚟，即係拱出去，呢兩件事就好有型，所以我真係好中意呢兩個。等我裝翻好佢先，跪實係敵人都要向我跪低。係啊，はい、行きますね。どこかな、あそこ。要嚟呢度啊，好遠喎，點樣過嚟呢度咧？飛過去咧，不如去活米村飛過去，好似仲要快啲。好啦。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
呢度仲未可以飛。都仲係唔可以飛。
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Sendo. Depulso.
Let's go.
Revelio.
嗯，嗰度有個商店，有咩買啊？
See if there's something you need.
啊，有香港葵葉啊，買翻啲先。
Thank you for your patronage.
因為我已經用晒。
I shall hope to do business with you again.
呢個就留住喺度先。
That's been a pleasure.
What are you up to now?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
擊退咒。哦，呢個 Professor Garlic 要教我擊退咒，跟住佢就俾咗啲功課我，你做完之後我就會教你㗎啦。咁多謝你。
Over here, quietly.
好啦。
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
你唔可以直接去魔法部嘛？點解你要去追殺佢哋兩個？
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
好啦，咁我哋走。
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
即係我哋又要去冒
Harlow is here
險，
after all.
我哋又要攞條命嚟玩。好啦，走啦咁。爬上城牆，點樣爬？飛上去？唔得喎，唔可以飛喎，要行入去。
Stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone
守
getting
門
in.
職責，如果有盜獵者同黑同埋呢個火灰蛇陪同，除非有盜獵者同火灰蛇陪同，否則禁止任何人進入。從不速之客身上攞到嘅嘢要大家平分。
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate
喺有
open.
人換班之前，
Somehow.
嚴禁擅離職守。點樣過去啊？咁用魔法。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Venite. Nothing.
Closer. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Repulsor.
睇下有冇其他地方去。先睇下呢一度可唔可以？ 爬上去，好似爬到，可以咁樣爬上去。啊，我知乜事啊？好似咁。啊，差啲。 哇，好難爬佢呢嚿嘢，佢呢嚿嘢點解會咁難爬㗎？明明佢爬到上去，但係佢個跳躍嗰個系統就係咁奇怪嘛？爭啲。
功咗啦，仲。
I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
好似唔得喎。
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
我係直情係搬佢唔走喎，咁我點樣爬上去咧？可以？咁就爬到㗎啦。好，雖然我都唔知點解搞掂咗，但係搞掂咗我就唔追究啦。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
偷手。
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
我真係唔敢相信，我居然可以將呢樣嘢寫落嚟，但你哋幾個瘋子就係唔聽，將門推開，唔好用爆破嘅。如果我發現門炸得粉碎，我保證你哋幾個會死得好難睇。我唔可以牙開咯，冇 roll 佢咩？咪掉咗落去，即係掉咗落去。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
哦，佢識解2級鎖啊
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hello and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
點解我哋會喺度喘氣嘅？但係
Restrain the beast.
咩嚟㗎？英馬？啊！好慘啊
Do you know that
啊
hippogriff?
佢係我嘅前輩嗰隻英馬，真係佢啊！
New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
走啦咁。
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Natty 入咗去啊，得返我一個喺度。咁我可以點上去呢？
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
唔知可以點上去
Confringo.
Deposit 都唔得喎。呢一度可唔可
可以上到去？
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more than word for it. But you know what they say? Dark
Confringo.
skies before a storm. Fair sky.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in errands here except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Lumos. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio.
啊？
Wingardium Leviosa.
點解會咁嘅咧？但係我仲可以做啲乜嘢？嗰邊又冇路，呢邊都冇路。都行唔到過去。我可以爬呢度。
Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Closer. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yoshi, 静かね。整石法。
I'm going to enjoy this.
我唔係好想同佢正面衝突喎，但係佢咁樣面對住我，冇得唔同佢正面衝突喎。冇辦法啦，同佢打啦，唯有。咩呢？16分啦。
Nice try. Confringo.
That's the best you can do. Incendio! You feel it burning. Confringo! Incendio!
用個咒語先，佢好似唔係好食佢武器酒喎。哎呀，唔好意思啊，仲諗住可以一路整石化，整石化咁樣，點知啊？點知都係要我，點知都係要我大開殺戒。
Natty's having an easier time of it.
等級2先至可以開鎖。頭先嗰度係咪仲有路未行？
You're going home in a wooden box. Levioso.
啊？啊？ 啊 ！You are going in a wooden box， 然後我就跳樓，唔係啊嘛？唔係啊嘛？咁都得？我完全見唔到嗰度會落去咯，但係有冇搞錯啊
？The safest place to sneak into。
跪低！
For me. Shall we finish? Oh, too hard. Ricky, little cape flapper.
Protego! Sender! Confringo! Fair like next time.
Protego!
Confringo! You'll peter out soon enough. Confringo. Places. Sender.
That meant to be an attack of some sort.
Depulso.
You will not survive this fight.
Are you even trying?
Protego. Incendio.
Places. Sender.
Dare slay one of my own. You.
講咁多廢話做咩啫？咩要 death 唔知咩啫？我聽都聽唔到你講乜嘢啊！食個火喺冷靜下啦。
Alohomora. Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
佢又嚟啦。
You're going home in a wooden box. Levioso. How's the view?
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Confringo. Sendo.
No!
Your poaching days are over.
吓？我一個冰魔法打埋去，佢就原地自爆咗。我唔明點解佢會自爆喎。不過算啦，佢都死咗啦。計較嚟做咩？人都死咗啦，係咪？啊係啊。
Alohomora.
玩多啲發環地堡就係認住有陷阱同伏擊怪，佢的確係有啲嘅。但係我係冇玩過發環嘅，其實，因為我對嗰類遊戲，唔係完全冇興趣嘅，但係我暫時唔想玩住，係咯。冇咁大興趣咯，應該咁講。
We need to save you from these barbarians.
Hello.
Everything's all right now.
我捉到玻璃獸啦！玻璃獸 get 到得啫！ 捉多隻，捉多隻，咁好生意啊！捉晒佢啦！不過玻璃獸我一定唔會買咯，玻璃獸太可愛啦！唔用即死黑魔法一樣可以用唔同法術去秒殺敵人。我應該唔係秒殺咗咯，我懷疑我係咪擊退定係發生咩事，將佢掉咗落樓咯。啞鳥4隻。 獅尾貓3隻，蟾蜍5隻，騎士墮鬼馬1隻，鷹馬2隻，鳳凰在哪裏？定係其實係咪有機會係佢用啲咩爆破品掉喎？但係我個冰魔法一下令到佢自己 backfire 咗自己，嗰下一炸就炸死咗佢。我唔知道會唔會係因為咁。其實我真係唔知。總之我就係見到一個冰魔法炸埋佢就消失咗，啪冇啦，啪一聲佢就唔見咗。 可以去對面呢邊呢？呢邊好似冇乜。
Going. It's all right. There we go.
哎呀，我應該去對面嘅，原來呢邊係劇情，我傻咗添。
Come on. Hurry.
哇！我聽到有人壓卡巴特卡法我啊，佢打唔中啊！但係我嗰個對面嗰個寶箱我攞唔到啊，下次翻嚟再攞啦。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
到人哋用咒術變敵人做爆炸筒，然後古代魔法掉去兩邊一下秒兩件，嚇會咁嘅咩？我淨係知爆炸筒可以掉人咯，但係我唔知可以將人變做爆炸筒喎。This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Woohoo! 雖然我唔知點解要嗌，但係我識讀空氣，呢個空氣同我講要嗌，所以 woohoo！ 啊，唔好撞樹！啊，入翻嚟！
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
所以佢決定繼續好有型咁樣，好拉風咁樣，騎住隻鷹馬返學校。High Wing 啊，所以 High Wing 以後就係我嘅坐騎啊！哦，すごいよ！楽しい，開心啊 ！High Wing 以後就係我嘅坐騎啦，好開心啊！多謝你 ，High Wing 你肯做我嘅坐騎。前輩知道會唔會妒忌㗎？各種事務妒忌恨。
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
係咯，前輩會妒忌我㗎。High Wing 肯俾我騎，又唔肯俾佢騎。
然而我仲係買唔起教科書，你講得冇錯，我都依然係一個買唔起教科書嘅傻仔。教科書真係好貴，同埋我發覺騎 high wing 係嗰個轉彎嗰個幅度係比較唔可以好似掃把咁精準，佢係比較冇咁靈活。雖然佢好拉風，亦都好有型，但係佢冇咁靈活。但係佢快過掃把咯，我覺得。好，接破氣球。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
可唔可以落地啊？唔可以喺度落地啊！好啦，我哋去近啲嘅地方落地。然而轉彎性係一時，型係一世。你講得啱啊！轉彎唔靈活係一時嘅，但係型咧係一世。哦，咁我就可以喺呢一度揀騎呢個 high wing 或者掃把。我揾到嗰個占星盤咯。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
買唔起教科書，賣咗隻英馬就一定夠。我唔會賣佢咯，佢咁可愛，我點會賣咗佢啫？等先，任務可以報告嘅啦，嗰個。係咯啊，係咪？二級。還咗個星盤先。
I didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
係嚟俾你東西可以俾你，但有代價。係啊，呢件嘢就係我㗎啦。我又唔係占星術師，呢件嘢我收咗佢都冇用。 但係你會唔會俾你嘅錢我？我覺得你會嘅。我冇爛好人到直接嚟俾你咯，東西可以俾你，但有代價啦。
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
人魚面具，得落嘅星盤。得分。
Revelio.
Most ominous regarding Salazar's Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
頭先佢講咩話？我 Anonymous 唔肯答佢。OK。わかりました。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You are here.
Hello,
Good.
Matthew.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
任務開始，走失的孩子。
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
你嘅兒子係唔會有事。
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
唔想聽，揾一
We'll
揾。
find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
點解會有人咁得閒，又一齊喺度守證嘅？佢真係好得閒。
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
即係呢個小朋友咧喺度俾人捉走咗，跟住咧佢嘅秘密基地咧就俾人拆散埋咁樣，大概係咁。手套。想換下衫先，換下衫先。有啲出到嚟啊，有啲唔想着校服，着咩好呢？學霸衣服，傳說護甲，好似幾好睇嘛。但係睇落好唔法師啦呢套衫。有冇啲睇落法師啲嘅衫？都好唔法師。我着下呢個傳說護甲好唔好咧？定係着下其他咧？啊，着下呢個咯。幾有型喎，咁樣襯就咁咯。
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
黑龍嘅鱗片。
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
我哋應該周圍望下。
Revelio.
咩呢個
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
有腳印。
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
You can't imagine.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Oh, 捉到啦！騎士最鬼嘛 ，get 到得啫！我喺 Natty 仲喺度講緊自己幾時見過死人，所以見到呢個騎士最鬼馬嘅時候，我已經捉咗一隻啦。
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
因為咧，係見過死亡嘅人先至可以見到呢個騎士最鬼馬。我係因為見到呢個馬車，即係我坐嗰架飛天馬車墜機啊，跟住有人死咗，我先開始見到呢一味嘢。Pathetic 嗰個係你咯。
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be honest. There can be no mistake.
You're only delaying the army on cold. You're going to regret that.
They got what they deserved.
佢哋自作自受嘅，係啊。死人未就係入學之前咯，係啊，我親眼見到啊嗰度，所以我就見到死人，所以我就可以有呢一個見到呢個騎士最鬼馬嘅能力。只有見過死，即係只有見過死亡嘅人先至可以睇到騎士最鬼馬。入去先。
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
仲咬人金籃啊！我手上應該仲有啲咬人金籃，我仲有7個。咁啊，用下。
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Hello.
Mr. Tell us. Revelio.
前面好似有好多敵人。
切。
咁都係由軟嘅開始比較好。
Mr. Tell us.
Hello? Is someone there?
呢度係廁所嚟嘅喎，唔好意思啊，我唔想借你哋嘅廁所住，落去望下先。
Please, I need your help. Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Mora.
I understand.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
吓？咁就救咗佢走㗎啦，咁就唔使同嗰啲人打交㗎啦。即係其實我救佢係可以唔使打死嗰班人就救佢，只要我唔被發現，我就可以咁樣做。咁我仲以為我救咗佢都好，我都係要即係同嗰班人打個要生要死，點知居然唔使打。我已經準備好隨時即係掹呢個法杖同佢哋打過，點知居然唔使打。
You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
我明白㗎，但係佢哋已經開始追殺緊我哋咯。
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
咁就解開咗個任務。我發覺咧，我哋嘅 Natty 咧，即係 Natty Senpai，就好似咧一個咧
I've always said that travel broadens the
一個
mind.
超級英雄咁，邊度有難咧就有佢啊！佢仲要無償咁樣周圍幫人，不愧係過來芬多嘅前輩，係過來芬多嘅特質。
Revelio.
好似冇乜特別喎，好似都係翻去比較好啲。有咩任務要解啊？仲有頭先好似解咗幾個任務出嚟，要去地圖密室。哇！我又唔想喺地圖密室住，我想解下其他嘢先。關係任務，好啦，我哋揾蛇巴掌。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哦，係喎，呢度係咪我冇記錯嘅話，呢度應該就係史萊哲林宿舍嘅入口。但係我唔係史萊哲林，所以我唔可以穿過呢一埲牆。
You're here. Brilliant.
所以佢就約咗我喺佢宿舍門口見佢。
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
但係我唔入得去，我都係唔入得去。
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
又係得返我哋兩個嘅時間，真係好似真係好似戀愛模擬遊戲呢一 part， 我同佢一齊喺度咁樣行嘅時候。唔係呢度。
Revelio.
一路都係 Gal game， 只要
There he is.
得翻我同埋謝巴斯賺嘅時候，就係一個 Gal game。等我去參觀一下個廁所先。史萊哲林嘅洗手台啊，就係呢度啦，就係呢度啦。喺史萊哲林嘅呢一個女廁啊，就係呢個女廁啦，有個圖案㗎。佢喺呢度已經寫咗啦。呢個洗手台上面其中一個洗手嘅水龍頭上面有一個小蛇嘅圖案，冇人知道其中嘅意思。我就知道嘅意思啦。嗰度就係佢消失的密室嘅入口啦。佢唔俾我去 explore 呢個廁所，好，下次嚟 explore 下呢個廁所。去同 audients 傾偈先。
What are you doing here?
揾你傾偈啊。
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
你唔會對入邊嘅嘢感覺到好奇嘅咩？
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Huh?
Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
吓？咁你就俾我說服咗啦？
We don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
你就咁就俾我說服
These
咗啦？
braziers grant
真係㗎？
access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
我
It wasn't
求
you
你，
who
你又
told
唔
me what I
講
needed to hear.
係你唔
Opening
講
the
我想
entrance
聽嘅
has
嘢啫
something
嘛
to do with threes.
哇！你好傲嬌啊
Three heads are better than one.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
救命啊！好傲嬌啊！呢個 ornament， 我覺得其實我唔應該介入佢哋兩個之間嘅關係啊！我根本唔應該介入。你睇下我而家搞到佢兩個咁樣，如果我唔介入佢兩個，咪好地地咯。唉。
Remember, 3 braziers.
3個火盤。
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
我揾到3個火盤嘅話咧，就可以打開嗰一個
Alohomora
嗰個藏經閣嘅入口。咁我要揾下先得。解開埋呢個先。呢個。
但佢又話我入到去呢度嘅。同3個火盤有關，但我已經打開咗3個火盤噶啦，點解佢都係唔開嘅？我用其他魔法，又好似唔係喎。
Revelio.
你中意睇兩個正太打起來？我唔係要睇佢兩個打起來，我係要睇佢兩個貼貼啊！你知道嗎？佢兩個根本就應該貼貼啦，我根本唔應該介入佢哋中間，知道嗎？佢哋本來就應該貼貼嘅，係我令到佢哋咁樣啊！我係一個幾罪孽深重嘅女人。我有罪啊！我係一個大罪人，我就算嚟到呢個世界，我都依然係一個大罪人。啊！我真係好有罪。我居然令到佢哋兩個互相猜忌起嚟，我太有罪。冇用嘅，我冇呃人咯，我講嘅都係真嘅。
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
誒，開到啦，行得。
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
No
Come
comment。
on, that was a good one.
你哋兩個仲喺度打情罵俏，漆黑嘅氣息啊！我嘅最愛，你呃人啊！你兩個，我要證明我嘅看法。事情唔似我嘅屋企人講嘅咁，我哋唔需要黑魔法。當我抵達呢個藏經閣，我一定要揾到證據，證明史萊哲林唔只係我哋諗嘅咁樣。我有寫信俾我嘅兄弟，佢而家知道我點樣揾到走廊嘅入口。佢都要知道去呢一個藏經閣係冇捷徑，係一個迷宮，需要通過好多嘅挑戰。
A journal entry.
江特嘅家
Signed
族
by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
就係你嗰個阿姨嚟過呢度。
Didn't tell me.
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
我應該會用 repair。
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the
你
ability
仲
to
要係
speak
爬
past
舌
the
好
tongue.
厲害啊
It's often associated with dark
唔
wizards.
該。
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
我只猶豫，完全冇猶
I see
豫。
no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
開始感覺到你哋兩個嘅排斥。
Never mind.
Sebastian，我哋兩個邊有排斥你啊？快啲啦，快啲啦，等緊你翻嚟啊！嚟啦！
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Where we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
對準黑洞。
This is looking rather dire,
點解都係
isn't
唔得
it?
嘅？
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
我唔明佢到底要我做啲乜嘢。
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
哦，呢一個啊。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Nice work. 我冇完成標盤，佢就好似一個真正嘅毒蛇咁樣攻擊我嘅面。我必須諗辦法前進，係為咗我嘅家族。我唔應該強迫小孩接受守舊嘅傳統。喺呢個藏經閣入邊，一定係有證據證明我哋嘅遺產唔只係我哋想象中嘅咁樣。所以學校到5年級都就快畢業，都係冇人教過點樣整呢啲神奇機關。
Ominous.
呢啲嘢係
Your aunt wanted to change your family's
呢
traditions.
啲嘢係古代留低嘅嘢嚟㗎嘛。
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
但係佢嘅 auntie 真係好厲害，佢一個人闖呢個迷宮，不特止，佢仲要就係為咗令到佢嘅後代唔使好似遇到好似呢一個 Anonymous 遇到嘅事咁樣，所以佢先至要嚟呢一度。
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
應該唔係呢個。
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
佢仲會扣我血㗎。我12支。
Revelio。
我有12支回神藥啫，但係都唔係咁樣食㗎嘛。你仲有冇啲乜？
Lumos.
嗰個圖騰到底喺邊？要秘傳子弟先至學得到。呢個話晒都係學院嘅，即係其中一個創立人做出嚟嘅迷宮啊！做呢一啲機關嘅技巧點會咁容易外傳俾我哋知道啊？
但我真係唔知道嗰個鎖係點樣開嘅。係呢個鎖啊！嗰個 U 型向下，再加一個好似燙斗形咁樣嘅啊！等我試下先。唔係呢個。
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
睇多次先。
Lumos.
藏經閣喺霍格華茲嘅深處，我怕我會迷失方向。雖然我係史萊哲林嘅後裔，但係呢個地方唔歡迎我。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt.
Confringo! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
係驚人，呢個旅程雖然辛苦，但係收穫豐富。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
倒三角形同埋有兩條須咁樣嘅打橫。
Lumos.
打開埋。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
就弱。我失去咗希望，我被鎖喺呢一度，聽到尖叫聲同埋受折磨嘅面孔。繼續前進係唯一嘅方法。繼續前進嘅唯一方法就係施展不寫咒，即使我想咁樣做，都冇司法嘅對象。上次我同兄弟通訊嘅時候，我邀請佢嚟呢一度。如今，如果佢獨自嚟揾我，我會將佢引領進入死亡。雖然我哋彼此有所歧異，但係我唔希望佢受傷。真希望我哋當初分開嘅時候有好聚好散。有啲得人驚。
Ominous, a skeleton, and Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
就弱啊！
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
即係 Auntie 就係死喺呢一度，即係唔係話咁我哋要點做
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the
即
door
係
will
我哋要
open.
就約
That's
呢
why
對門先至
Noctua
會
died.
開。
She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
不如你自己去問佢啦。
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
即係啊 Onimus 佢唔肯用呢個咒咒藥，因為佢唔想用黑魔法。但係我哋要前進，我哋就一定要揾一個人食咗呢一個咒咒藥佢，咁就只能我或者謝巴斯坦用呢個咒咒藥。但係邊個要食呢個咒咒藥啊？咁
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
咁所以佢而家喺呢一度就要教我咒咒藥。佢俾我嘅選擇就係一係我就咒咒藥你，一係你就咒咒藥我。咁好啊！我唔想學呢一個咒咒藥，即係呢個係我係躺平受死嚟啦！你打我啦，baby 咁樣。下一個係我想學，但係你要向我放，即係你要教我，不過我唔會向你用。最後一個就係你教我啊，我打你啊！我唔知啊，我唔知揀邊個好啊！你哋覺得揀邊個好啲啊？我覺得三個都嗱，首先我一定唔會揀第一個啦，因為我一定要學嘅呢個，無論我用唔用我都要學嘅。咁到底係我要躺平俾佢打，定係我去打佢？我唔知啊！打佢！你教我啊，我打你！但我第一日，但我初次見面嗰日，我已經將佢打到一仆一碌啦。我呢度又要用咒咒藥打佢，會唔會太過分啊？雖然佢對我好暈船啫，但係你咁暈船我，但係我都仲要咁樣對你，我覺得好差喎呢件事。即使我覺得佢係個好人，我想派好人卡都好。而啦，要親自體驗過先知道放落人身上係咩效果。你又好似講得啱，佢係抖 M 冇問題啊，即係佢係抖 M 啊，攞個咒咒藥佢，藥到佢出精神病，佢都覺得係 OK。打 U 就要佢於心害人啊，不如要佢受個苦啦。都係喎，佢暈船我，佢就算對我用咒咒藥都冇效果噶。頭先即係阿 Onimus 都有同我哋講啊，用咒咒藥呢一條咒語咧，如果你唔係真係想虐待對方嘅話咧，你係用唔出嚟嘅。我知謝巴斯坦一定係咯，謝巴斯坦其實。佢點會忍心對我咒咒藥啊？其實要佢咒咒藥我嘅話，我覺得佢好似仲辛苦。佢一嚟睇住我辛苦，二來佢內心都難受。但係佢做唔到，我真係覺得佢做唔到，我都覺得佢做唔到。但係。 但我唔忍心就約佢，就當還翻開學第一次見到佢嘅嗰一次，將佢打到一仆一碌，將呢件事還翻俾佢啦。你打我啦！
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
好啦，就約。學識啦。
Ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Are you all right? That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
呢度就係藏
I
經
can't
局。
believe we're here.
但佢居然一啲猶豫都冇啦，佢對住我毫不猶豫就一個咒嘅掉落嚟，我唔接受啊！呢個結果，我諗住佢應該會猶豫好耐，跟住最後我用唔到啊！你嚟啦！點知佢一啲都冇猶豫喎，佢猶豫咗1秒都冇，就一個咒藥掉落嚟，真係好過分啊！放一朵油，霍格華茲地下一個保護良好嘅密室。史萊哲林似乎費事為學生定製咗各種長期計劃，並反思佢同其他創作人呢個始創人嘅分歧。運算唔代表唔想 S 人，即係大鑊啦！咁大鑊噶喎，咁既然佢又對我暈船，既然佢又唔想 S 我嘅話，咁佢會唔會係嗰種恐怖情人？其實佢係咪就係嗰種恐怖情人？即係假設
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
Found something.
假設佢即係到
You two go
手
ahead.，
又或者假設我答應咗佢，咁佢就會
May I have a look?
對我做呢啲恐怖嘅事。有冇啲咩執啊？仲我攞呢個杯嘢嚟飲，真係冇問題嘛？呢一間房好耐都冇人入過嚟噶啦喎，呢杯嘢應該擺咗好耐噶啦喎。恐怕我哋永遠無法達成共識，我無法說服佢哋任何一個人講道理。我曾經以為高追客同我嘅想法一致，我以為佢會明白點解學生一定要有出色嘅才幹，但佢個自甘墮落，天真咁相信麻瓜出身嘅人能夠擁有同純血一樣咁厲害。當我針對佢呢啲冇明說嘅想法嘅表示內心不滿嘅時候，佢相當之生氣。走廊入邊周圍都係能力差嘅孩子，日日扮家酒，自以為係女巫同巫師。我受夠呢個混亂嘅景象，亦睇唔落去。我抱住沉重嘅心情，知道自己必須離開呢一度。我會讓嗰隻生物喺佢嘅房間入邊沉睡去，直到有志同道合嘅人前去喚醒佢。嗰個後輩必須願意扭轉其他人不經意造成嘅損害，亦都會代替霍格華茲除掉冇資格嚟呢度讀書嘅人，因為佢哋會玷污我哋嘅遺產。我呢條伏線同消失的密室連埋一齊噶啦喎，即係呢封信係史萊哲林嘅親筆信嚟嘅，我都幾肯定呢封係史萊哲林嘅信添，因為即係佢講呢一度啦，即係我唔知你哋有冇睇啦。其實 Yuu 咧就有睇嘅，哈利波特我7集都有睇嘅，但係我冇即係書我冇睇晒啦，但係戲我有睇嘅，所以我大概都知佢講啲乜嘢。呢一段啊，佢係講嗰隻生物喺佢嘅房間沉睡去，即係我頭先同大家講嗰個消失的密室入邊嗰條大蛇。 跟住直到佢嘅後輩叫醒佢啊！即係你都知道係邊個叫醒佢㗎啦。後來嘅呢個佛地魔啊，跟住佢做咗啲咩，我就唔喺呢度詳細講啦，你哋可以自行去考究。係啊，呢度就係講緊呢個消息密室入邊嗰條大蛇啦，就係咁啦。而且我都好恨敵。得唔到就毀滅，係咯？佢對住我會唔會係咁㗎？得唔到就毀滅，一個咒藥掉落嚟，佢下次會唔會阿拉加特卡伐我㗎？雖然我有辦法可以反制到佢啫，因為我有比阿拉加特卡伐更加厲害嘅東西。
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room.
It's
breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
但係都要咁樣講啊！我哋嘅主角咧，骨骼精奇啊，古代魔法嘅繼承人啊，體質非常之強大，好厲害嘅一個素質嘅一個女巫啦。所以咧，調翻轉頭啊，我驚謝巴掌食咗我嘅咒藥，佢會有事啊！所以由我嚟代替佢食咒藥呢件事咧，其實咧係比較合理嘅。你諗下我咁厲害，搞到我好似喺度自己讚自己咁。我咁厲害啊！你哋都知道㗎啦，我要殺人嘅呢個阿拉加特卡瓦，我連咒都唔使念啊，嗰個人就喺咁消失咗啊！如果以我咁樣嘅水準去咒藥射巴士，我驚佢受唔住。好啦，走啦，呢度可以離開。咁就出得返嚟㗎。
Ominous, about your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
威力太大，笑死！我係好認真㗎。我平時你哋都見到我喺路上面係點樣對待我嘅敵人啊！如果我用呢個咒藥，我驚佢真係頂唔住啊！直接一睡不醒啊！俾我打到，犀利都係個女仔啊！你要佢面向邊一度方乜嘢？笑死啊！真係〜好啦，總之我哋而家咧就學識咗呢個咒藥啦，我哋就可以攞嚟虐待我哋嘅敵人。調翻轉頭，射巴士人暈船 U 聲呢個 U 長，好似係 U 長一路以嚟一廂情願嘅諗法，唔係我一廂情願咯，咁多證據。所以我如果要去藏經閣嘅話，我喺呢一度就可以直接行入去。原來係咁樣，即係呢度暗門以後就為我而開，咁我就可以行入嚟呢度。 但係要點樣打翻開呢對門咧？要就藥。點解我會用唔到出嚟嘅？但係奇怪，一定要有人俾我虐待先可以用，所以使多數敵人因為詛咒痛苦而扭動身體，隨住時間經過會受傷，亦都會詛咒受害者。受到詛咒會受到額外嘅傷害，然後佢個分類係不赦咒。但係我又知道咗一個學校入邊了不起嘅地方，一個即係一個其他人入唔到嚟嘅地方，史萊哲林嘅密室啊，唔係密室，呢個係藏經閣，密室係女廁嗰個。我喺呢度可以直接起飛嘅，原來。先，跟住揀下任務先。哦，跟住呢啲我就可以學呢啲魔法，因為翻到。我仲想學2級同3級解鎖咒，但係我都仲係未揾到嗰啲馬騮，唔知係邊度。我哋喺學校周圍行下先。雖然衛斯理教授有事要我去萬應室揾佢。舊任校長喺女廁起咗個密室，即係越諗越唔對路。但係佢的確喺女廁起咗個密室咯。就喺頭先嗰個女廁，係啊，我哋可以再去多次嗰個女廁。我都未睇完嗰個女廁。我都唔明點解佢會揀喺女廁起啊！仲要頭先喺佢嗰封親筆信嗰度寫話，等一個同我有呢、相同諗法嘅後輩出現，同佢有相同諗法嘅後輩，唔通就係嗰種會偷偷地入女廁嘅後輩，嗰種偷偷匿入女廁，然之後喺個女廁入邊唔知做乜嘢嘅你嘅後輩係咪？
Revelio.
有人喺度偷偷讀書，仲喺度偷偷種植物，寫咗個 out of order 咧，然後就將呢一度咧攞嚟種花。點解我會覺得佢係咪俾人排擠定？佢係俾人排擠啊，定係俾人學員欺凌，搞到要喺呢一度建立自己嘅小天地，好可憐。好似咧嗰啲咧日本學校咧，好似都係咁噶嘛，即係嗰啲俾人即係學員欺凌嘅女學生咧，喺 lunch time 嘅時候咧，就會匿喺廁所入邊食飯，就好似頭先嗰個廁所咁。搞一搞啲水管可以有無盡肥料啫 ！What 啊 ？What 啊？我完全冇向呢一個方向諗過啊吓！但係雖然你講嘅嘢冇錯，但係我覺得好核突，係好核突嘅。但係你要講得係冇錯嘅，的確係有肥料可以喺嗰度攞到嘅，但係我唔多建議咁樣做嘅。我唔想攞同學嘅東西嚟做肥料 ，OK？ 有啲核突，唔係有啲核突，係好核突。Revelio。我究竟發現咗啲乜嘢？我連發現咗啲乜嘢都睇唔到。講完。究竟我睇到啲乜？寶箱。
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
你個任務我拖到而家都未解，唔好意思啊。佢嗰個叫我偷嘢嗰個人。用同學鹹魚會搞到扣太多人，冇人上堂，唔係咯？我諗佢頭先阿森鑑神提督神講嗰樣嘢咧，唔係喺密室嗰度攞嘢出嚟做肥料咯，而係喺廁所嘅去水渠嗰度攞嘢嚟做肥料咯。雖然你問我嘅話，我覺得喺密室度攞嘢出嚟做肥料咧，應該咧係比較好啲嘅，應該有營養啲嘅，但係嗰啲肥料就比較難處理少少嘅。所以唔係好建議咁做嘅，但係用下水渠嗰一隻咧，我都一樣係唔係好建議嘅。結論係唔好喺廁所入邊種花。多謝。但係呢一度係邊度嚟㗎？係咪喺嗰度？哈利波特冇無絲大小便㗎。點會冇啊？如果冇無絲大小便嘅話，咁點解要有廁所啊？係咪？咁點解要有廁所啫？係咪？廁所係有佢存在嘅作用㗎。天花板啊！ 就算係會魔法，都係會係咯，都係要食玩亞瞓㗎啦。巫師同女巫都係人，都要食嘢㗎。又係計數時間。4加2加0啊，跟住咧5加1 6，6加5，5係咩啊？係呢個。
Revelio
喺下面嘅。咁遠嘅咩？嗰個嘢係。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio. Aloha more.
咦？突然講屎
Revelio.
作品入邊講到廁所，除咗煮魔藥同喊，真係冇人去廁所。咁你都唔會 expect 喺個作品入邊去廁所都要寫埋出嚟㗎。但係都係有咁樣嘅必要㗎嘛。雖然喺個廁所入邊係除咗煮藥同埋喊，仲有密室之外，好似都冇乜特別嘢。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
喺呢個即係喺呢個100年前嘅霍格華茲，應該仲未有愛哭鬼。因為愛哭鬼咧係喺呢個哈利波特時代左右嗰段時期死嘅一個人嚟，所以咧我哋係唔會喺嗰個廁所揾到愛哭鬼。霍格華茲建築師 ，OK。到底嗰個第二個數學嗰個板到底喺邊度？佢喺下面，但係點解邊度下面啊？我唔知點樣落去。喺呢度。哦，呢度咧。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好似係呢個。電影時間咁寶貴，就梗係要鏟掉㗎啦。係咯，咪係咯，去個廁所唔通都同你影埋出嚟啊！小説都唔會寫人去廁所啦。哎呀，係唔會寫，但係唔代表唔會去㗎嘛。即係你同人講，即係有人問你。你今日做過啲咩啊？咁你唔會答佢我今日去過廁所啊？我諗你哋人類應該唔會對自己嘅排泄習慣咁熱衷分享。蜜朵係伏地魔放射殺㗎，係啊，有排都未有啊，咪就係咯，蜜朵係喺。係俾密室入邊嗰條蛇殺噶嘛，所以唔會咁快有咯。我哋唔會喺呢度見到蜜朵啊。
用錯咒語添。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
即係連嗰啲用理直用嘅藉口啊，都唔會提到廁所。其實你哋知唔知道咧？即係喺離席嘅時候咧，一講就講廁所兩個字係一件幾冇禮貌嘅事嚟。不過咧，我同你哋直播咧就比較 casual 一啲，亦都唔係好跟澤田家嘅規矩。一啲太過麻煩嘅規矩咧，唔係大部分規矩咧，我喺同你哋直播嘅時候我都會唔理，因為對我嚟講，同你哋直播嘅時候係一個放鬆嘅時候，我唔會將澤田家嘅規矩都攞嚟綁住我，所以我係會講去廁所。真係要好有禮貌咁講離席，係唔會講廁所嘅，係會講我去摘朵花。或者我去補個妝，知道冇？又或者 May I be excused? Do you understand? It's not like I'm going to the toilet. 睇下先啊，1加幾多啊？1加8即係9，9加4啊，9加4等於13。我頭先咪講咗咯，頭先13加幾多啊？13加3 16，16加5。假料嘅雕像，我嘅裝備欄又炸咗，唉，咁要去一趟活米村。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
等下先去一去活米村買緊啲嘢先。我嘅意思只係要排泄啊，歪連相關隱喻都冇提過，即係你話喺小説入邊連相關隱喻都冇提過，咁你唔俾佢即係你唔俾佢，真係冇特別提，但係都係嗰樣嘢咯，冇 mention 唔代表冇咯，係咯。
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
裝備，更新裝備。呢個未用得。 暈冤咒。永恆詛咒，我都係對於黑魔法嘅天賦冇咁大興趣，除咗去武器走之外。我要學大爆爆呢個，真係未咁快可以用。點埋呢個得唔得咧？但係呢個22級冇得點。哇！唔點住咁。應該去邊度？變幻幻嘅藥方，我係咪可以去攞到呢一條藥方？因為個地點好似就喺我呢度附近。
Glad you came.
Revelio. Hello, Serena. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
去呢個牛頭角上村喎要，我都要飛過去，有啲遠。我唔可以喺呢一度起飛，我一定要出去村外面先至可以起飛。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
點解係上村咯？咁佢嗰度咩啊？我之前咪吐槽過啊！佢呢個博格米村，佢有上村同下村，就好似牛頭角咁樣，所以嗰度係牛頭角上村。啱啱有貓，我應該要摸下佢。 嚟咯，飛咯！
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Faster, Highwing!
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
信不信由你，我真係有無辜症。我記得我身上應該有一啲。
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
好，但係信盒入邊有啲乜嘢？
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say the box of letters was again?
In a cavern in the hills, just southwest of our hamlet. I'm almost certain Aiden dropped it there.
要揾洞穴。
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Huh? 帶陣嚟。
Show yourself.
Enjoy, do you? Ah!
My bite. You
Hang on.
Lacey,
Oh, what delight to have your eye. Expulso.
蘑菇蒸凍卷。
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Perhaps better have a look around, see about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
我要去揾信件同埋信件箱，會喺邊度呢？
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo!
等陣先，我要攞翻個去武器走。呢隻應該就唔識跪低嘅啦。去武器走啦。咦？去武器走都唔得啊？哇！ 先咁啊，咁我可以點呢？ Laviosa 好似都冇乜用，用撕裂咯。
Confringo! easy, my large friend.
危なかった。爭啲就真係要直接冇命，我連回神水都飲晒。喺呢種狹窄嘅，即係呢種狹窄嘅環境入邊打山怪，一種虐待，要避又避唔到佢啲攻擊，打又打唔好，唉！應承我，下次唔好喺啲咁窄嘅地方打山怪，好唔好？
Revelia.
我嚟到呢度嘅時候，原本內心各種擔心，驚會格格不入。我承認我曾經擔心自己唔適合霍格華茲，喺開學嘅第一個禮拜仲考慮寄貓頭鷹俾父母，俾佢哋帶我返屋企。你點知道？我諗你私下應該都唔係破心大師，點解你會知道？仲比我更加懂得我嘅內心諗法。我係佢嗰啲信嚟。 好似情書咁，呢封信唔知點解有種情書嘅味道。我不禁想像坐喺我面前嘅呢個女巫係幾咁有自信咁自在，喺往後嘅日子，我對你散發嘅魔力都感覺到驚奇啊！唔係魔法嘅嗰種魔力啊！你確定呢封真係唔係情書？禮物。學生時期寫嘅信，唔怪得要回收翻去啦！呢啲嘢擺喺度真係羞恥 play 嘛。情書確定，你確定真係
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
我都幾相信佢係一封情書嚟。
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
親愛嘅呢個斯波拉特女士，我努力咁樣將新嘅緊身胸衣系起嚟嘅時候，我笑得好開心。呢件事難以忘懷，的確係一項挑戰。我仲練習如何咁正確使用髮插，未得傷到我嘅拇指或者我嘅頭。但係我好中意我哋挑選嘅每一樣嘢。我而家感覺我係一個相當時髦嘅女巫，都要感謝你。哇，情書，真係情書。
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
救命啊！情書啊，我點到盲啦！係喎，可以買多個咒術組喎，買咗佢先。都有人講過寫信係唔同㗎，寫信係唔同啲嘅。咁我整咗呢個咒術組去。
認證文字功力，點解要懷疑？唔需要懷疑文字功力呢啲嘢。我一直都覺得文字功力呢啲嘢咧，就好似魔女，即係好似女巫同巫師係天生嘅咁。有啲人喺文字功力呢樣嘢係麻瓜嘅話，咁佢就呢一世都係麻瓜。佢係魔女或者巫師嘅話，咁就係魔女或者巫師。喺文字功力上係麻瓜嘅人係唔會突然之間變成呢個女巫或者巫師咁樣嘅等級。就即係正如畫畫呢樣嘢都係咁。當畫畫功力係一個猶如麻瓜一般嘅狀態嘅時候，係冇辦法突然之間變成即係有魔力嘅，係變唔到嘅。唔係你想有就有嘅呢啲嘢，係冇嗰個天賦就係冇嗰個天賦。而家無法着陸嘅。啊，順帶一提，呢個站喺畫畫方面係絕對係一個麻瓜，我係冇嗰種魔力嘅。係你會發現自己嘅能力喺邊度啫，唔會全部都係麻瓜嘅。
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
拆奸器，即係咩啊？有唔值得信任嘅人就會喺度嘈，喺度 BB 叫。
Rebellion.
有個幻影員喺度嘅，點解我唔可以整走佢？
Rebellion.
定我喺發現佢嘅時候已經整走咗佢。
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
My, what a striking face. Your white portrait one day. Not a day goes by, I don't.
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
我會考慮看看。你聽說咗啲乜嘢關於森林嘅事情？
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
不過呢個女人唔知啦。
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
唔一定係
Folks
真係
still
女。
talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
我覺得佢唔一定係女，但係佢係女人樣咯。係咯。
I have a terrible curse where I...
我唔係有個任務要交咁樣，點解我會變咗做 follow the butterfly 嘅？偽良，唔知咧。
or do work of any kind.
I should imagine she'd always have room for an extra person.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would come.
Goblins have been running Gringotts. Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
我可以好奇一下盒入邊嘅信件。
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
哦，所以嗰封係你寫俾頭先嗰個 auntie，即係你哋仲係學生時代嘅時候，你哋兩個互相寫嘅情信係咪？
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
好樂意幫忙。麥拉貝爾指嘅係加力教授。
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
所以你打個灰地旗。
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
所以佢係雷文克勞人呢。
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
我覺得我可以去地圖密室啦，應該。而家呢個狀態應該差唔多係時候可以去。需唔需要強化下啲裝備？你應該去鑑定嗰啲嘢先。 照去都或者，我覺得照去應該可以去。而家呢個狀態，去啦咁，去地圖密室。我哋跑埋呢個主線，今日就差唔多啦。
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
好難講喎，但係
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
仲要去個咩 Rockwood Castle？ 感覺呢個任務好似有排打咁，不如下次先打。都賺而家已經有啲隻眼已經開始有啲呢個走向一條線嘅感覺。我覺得我打完呢個任務咧，都唔使打完呢個任務。我覺得我開始咗呢個任務咧，就會咁樣打，一直都係咁樣一條線咁樣打。所以咧，不如咧，我哋下個上學日再繼續啦。就咁話啦，好唔好啊，各位？お疲れ，私もお疲れかな。今日就嚟到呢度啦，各位。我哋下個上學日再見啦。好 ，save 個 game 先。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ。皆さんもお疲れ。じゃあね，我哋下個上學日再見啦，各位。多謝今日大家嚟睇 Yuu ちゃん直播。じゃあおやすみなさいませね。リオナルYuuちゃんでした。バイバイ。